And so again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Grim Fandango Remastered from Double Fine Productions. And Lady Neelafar is here. Welcome on in, lady. How are you doing this afternoon? Got to catch some of Lady Neelafar's Dark Souls Remastered stream yesterday. That was very nice. She made some good progress through the game, and looking forward to seeing more of her streams in the future. Let us drop a shout out for the lady. If anyone would like to throw her a follow, she is a fellow Souls streamer friend of ours, and is also doing some Souls-like stuff as well, now and again, like Lies of P. Lady says, I'm doing well. Just a little sleepy. Okay, how are you? Doing well, lady, doing well. Looking forward to diving into a new game today. I have, actually, it's almost empty now. I have like a third of a cup left. I made a very nice mocha coffee. I had a small pouch of some lovely gingerbread cocoa. Put that into the cup. Then I put some freshly brewed coffee in there. Stirred it up, topped it with my favorite creamer. And it came out wonderful. And of course, you're welcome for the shouty. Am I going to be okay with the hurricane? I certainly hope so. Last I saw, it is quite an unpleasant thing, and it will be heading right this way. So, like I said earlier, hopefully, fingers and toes crossed, everything will just sort of blow over just fine. Oh, well, your worries are appreciated, lady. Though, no, don't worry. Just continue to send us any good vibes, prayers, thoughts our way. And, yes, hopefully we'll all be okay. Okay. Seems the worst of it should hit tomorrow afternoon. And by Wednesday night, it should be gone. So, hopefully we'll have lots of good reports coming in Thursday morning of very minimal or no damage. As for today's game, let us get into what it is about. So, excuse me. I wanted to do something special for Spooktober. Spooktober is one of 3 months that I really like to dig into as far as seasonal stuff goes, seasonal-based games go. The other being I'll say Florida. Florida's on the mind now with the coming hurricane. The other is February with St. Valentine's Day. Like to kind of do romantic-y games the whole month. And then September is also another month where if I've been allowing chat to choose our Monday games, September is typically the month I pull the reins back and sort of choose our own games, because September is my birth month. And so, yeah, that is why. But other than that, yeah, Spooktober has always been very fun, and I wanted to choose a couple of games that I thought would be pretty cool to play, pretty cool to stream. And so this is the first of the two. I think this will take us about 2 weeks or 2 stream sessions to get through. According to the website howlongtobeat.com, this is supposed to be a 12-hour experience. And so planning to do about half a dozen hours maybe today, and then half a dozen hours Monday of next week to wrap it up. But this is supposed to be a comedy. And who doesn't love a good comedy? So yes. As far as what our other Halloween game is, well, if you head on over to our Rank 1 profile page, you can see for yourself. But if you are of the more patient sort, then I will tell you what it is. In our conclusionary stream for Grim Fandango Remastered. But again, let's get into what this game is about. So, in this new adventure, we meet Manny Calavera, travel agent at the Department of Death. He sells luxury packages to souls on their 4-year journey to eternal rest. But there's trouble in paradise. We shall help Manny untangle himself from a conspiracy that threatens his very salvation in this unique combination of film noir and Mexican folklore. So let's get also some light on. It's so bright, it's so bright. Tune it down. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. Lady says, sending all of the good vibes. Thank you, lady, thank you. And Xanadu Peach is also here. Welcome in, Xanadu Peach. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, friend. Praying for you. Thank you, Xanadu. I appreciate the prayers. And Xanadu is also on a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Xanadu, for the consistent viewership. I appreciate it. All right, let us pop in our earbuds. And I am trying a new setup today. I hope everything looks and sounds well. A family relative gifted me a gently used 32-inch monitor. And so I used that to replace my, I think I was rocking a 24-inch monitor. And actually, I think I'll just continue to babble on about this for a bit, because we have an ad starting in about 45 seconds. And I would not want anyone to miss the opening to this story, being the Grim Fandango story. So the ad should last about 3 minutes, and then afterwards we should have about 50 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So yes, I'll just prattle on for about 3 minutes about the my gratefulness for the monitor. So yes, it was a cousin of mine who had this set, and they just allowed me to have it. I looked up the model number, and I had asked about this before in a couple of stream sessions prior. I believed it was a 32-inch 720p monitor, and I was thinking about replacing my 20. I think it's either 24 or 26. I think it's a 24-inch. No, I think it's a 26-inch actually. 26-inch 1080p monitor, and if I would notice the difference in picture quality. And I was leaning towards just continuing to use the 1080p monitor to keep this larger one as a backup. But the issue I have with the 1080p is it turns off. Probably every hour it turns off between 1 to 3 times, and each time it turns off, all audio and visuals are cut for about 1 to 2 seconds, and then it turns back on. And it's a weird thing. I've gone online, I've read the help forums, and I'm not the only one to notice this issue. Some people say it's a weird power issue with the set that I have. But yeah, for really that reason, I chose, and it's been happening for years, and I've kind of gotten used to it to some degree. It certainly makes playing video games that have that need fast reactions more interesting, like racing games and fighting games and Souls games, because it's like you have to be really, really good. You have to anticipate what's going to happen in the game should the video turn off, and you just have to act on instinct. And yeah, there's been some fun times with that. But I chose to replace that one, so now that one is in the closet, just behind me actually, and that's going to be our backup. I am rocking the 32-inch, but something that I found out about the 32-inch that's pretty cool is that I was wrong about its stats. It's actually 1080p, and it supports HDR, high dynamic range. So not only do I get to keep the 1080p quality picture, but it's actually, I guess, a higher, what's the word, quality of 1080p picture, since it supports HDR and my other monitor did not. So yes, quite nice indeed. Oh, your monitor does it as well, lady? I wonder what kind of monitor you have. The one that I use, or the one that I used to use, the one that's now in storage, was a official PlayStation 3D monitor. Okay, looks like we have an ad going for about 1 more minute, and then we'll launch into the game. But yes, as far as my experience with Grim Fandango goes, some of you are aware of another streamer friend of mine and a moderator of ours named Wipeout. At one point, he just wanted to stream something a little different. Not really to stream, but just to play something a little different. And he hosted a stream session in his Discord channel. And he was just kind of like going through a lot of different games. He probably went through 5 or 6 different games back to back. Not beating them, just sort of launching them, playing with them for 5 or 10 minutes, then moving on to the next one. He was just trying to find something to catch his interest. And one of those games was Grim Fandango. And he probably played the first 5 minutes or so. And I thought the story seemed really cool. Some elements made me chuckle. And it got me interested in the story. And so I knew that I really wanted to give this game a chance. And another beautiful thing about this game is that I have access to it via PlayStation Plus. And for those who don't know, as of October 3rd, so just 4 days ago, I renewed my subscription to PlayStation Plus for another year just to keep multiplayer going so that we can have co-op sessions in Elden Ring going forward. But one of the benefits to sort of maintaining that PlayStation Plus subscription for another year is I continue to have access to the PlayStation Plus catalog of games I've racked up. And this is one of them. So it has skeletons in it, and it looks like some monsters there. And so this seems like it'd be a pretty fun and funny Spooktober experience. So I thought, why not? Let's give it a go. By October of next year, we're not going to have this chance again because I don't plan on renewing PlayStation Plus again, unless maybe we get into some other multiplayer stuff. So let's sort of go with the opportunity while we have it. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Let's launch in to Grim Fandango Remastered. Actually, let me set up one more thing. Okay, here we go.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the Land of the Dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the Land of the Dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
Ah! Gameplay. Okay. What are the options? How does the volume sound to everyone? I know I haven't been talking over it, but does it sound too loud? Does it sound... How does it sound? The special features. Render mode. Don't know what that is. Aspect. 4:3. We can keep it that way. Director's commentary off. View cutscenes. This is pretty cool. Might get into that later. Sounds good to you? Okay. I love the way that it just transitioned into gameplay. And like I could tell when the transition was happening. But it still feels so smooth.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Now I'm just trying to interact with stuff.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Oh,
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
What else can I interact with? Oh, what are you looking at? Oh, no, 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 no. I know what he's doing. He's going to go check the file again on the computer. I guess once you activate something, you have to let it activate.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
So that guy has to walk for 4 years with a compass on top of a cane to get to his afterlife destination. All right, what are these books about? Oh, what are you looking at here? What's this?
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Huh. Ace.
I couldn't play this card there.
Interesting.
Read them already. Didn't help.
Wonder what puzzle that's going to solve in the future. Warning, this game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Interesting. Well, thank you for letting me know. Okay. Save game then. Oh, that's irksome. Slot 1. Okay, so it does kind of kick you out to a blue screen, but it's very, very quick, and then it brings you right back. It's a little like Yakuza 0, but Yakuza 0 was a lot lengthier when it kicked you out to save. And Sheep is here! Welcome in, Sheep! How are you doing? Let's give a shout out to our friend Sheep, another Soul streamer friend of ours, still working their way through their very first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And it's been fun to watch when I can. Sheep says I'm doing well. How are you, Orfeo? Doing well, Sheep, doing well. Enjoying ourselves a new Monday mishmash experience here with a comedy game called Grim Fandango. I know I talked about this earlier. I think you said you saw a friend play this a few years back. We haven't been playing it too long, and so far I'm very much enjoying it. I don't know what that is. I'll wait on that. I don't know if that's the exit or not. Talk to her first.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning? Any messages for me? Busy as ever, I see. Oh, gotta hit the bricks. Busy as ever, I see.
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch.
Where is everybody?
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
Sheep says I'm alright. Working and lurking here. And Sheep says, by a few years back, I meant 1999, lol. The game came out in 1998, and my friend was playing it the year after. Lady's like, 1999 wasn't that long ago, right? It doesn't seem like it would be, but it's quite some time ago. Makes us feel a bit old, doesn't it? Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
The boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
What poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Gazpacho? People were massively poisoned with gazpacho soup? I haven't had gazpacho soup in a long time. Where was the poisoning again?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
What if we just skip town tonight?
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Well, So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives.
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
Better than yours and mine.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting. Except I don't get to watch TV.
Oh. Any messages for me?
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Just one more question about my job.
Just one more question about my job.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
So, you go into the Christmas party?
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
I wonder what he did. Any good gossip?
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza.
I know you work for another man besides Dawn. Is there someone above Dawn?
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya? Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
All right, I guess that's it. All right, so there's a door. There's a door here. I'm guessing you'd have to go where she is and then turn left to exit the place. I can't go into the 4 screen anymore. Excuse me, let's try this one.
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
Okay.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Oh, Bossman has the gold door. Fancy. I like the music. No. Nothing to interact with back there.
How's it hanging?
What's in here?
It's locked. Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship. Then again, I'm so competitive, I wouldn't be able to relax until I was captain.
Hey, it's Ware! Welcome in. How are you doing? For those who do not know, Ware is another Souls streamer friend I met not too long ago. She is a completionist like myself and is trying to collect every item in Elden Ring. And I think it's currently on her New Game Plus playthrough, but she will be doing New Game Plus Plus. And yeah, we got to hang out in her stream a little while back and watch her try to farm for the Golem Fists and to collect other fun goodies in the game. So, yes, if you're interested in Elden Ring or Souls games, check her channel out. And, like myself, she is also a card collector, in that she collects different decks of playing cards. So I never thought I would find anyone else with that same hobby. And it's pretty cool. And she also collects from Kickstarter like I do to help support other people's visions.
Good afternoon. Let's see, where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me.
But I hope you're doing well today, Ware. You finally got the high page chest piece. Took forever. Congratulations. Big congrats. Since I started New Game Plus in Elden Ring, I can't collect anything else. Not until I hit up Stormvale Castle. And hopefully Wednesday I'll be able to stream again. Weather permitting. And we're going to dive back into Elden Ring and try to finish up Limgrave. I think we have about half the bosses left to go. And then we'll hit Stormvale Castle. I'll be able to collect some more loot. Might invite some people in for a co-op against Godric the Grafted. And that'll unlock Liurnia for us. But yeah, I think I've collected everything I can as far as armor pieces up to where I'm at in the game. But I definitely have to collect some other things. I just have to unlock those areas again in New Game Plus. But congrats again on the high page chest piece. The high pages are annoying.
There she is, the number 9. One of these days, I'm gonna ride her right on out of here. It's locked.
The triple fireball kills you. Yeah. You can roll through that as it's being fired and miss all the bolts. But it takes a little bit to get good with the timing on that. Of course, it could also just be me, because I have light rolls, and so that makes dodging pretty easy. So, I mean, it might still be possible with medium rolls. It's just probably a little more difficult. Sheep asks, do you need to collect all the armor pieces in the game for the Platinum Trophy? No. We do it for funsies. We do it because we just want to collect everything, and I also do it because I love story and lore in a game. I'm very, very big on that. And a lot of the lore in Souls is contained in item descriptions. And so if you sort of want the whole picture, the whole lore scenario, well, not scenario, the whole lore story of a Souls game, then you sort of have to collect all, or at least most, of the items in the game, so you have access to those descriptions. But you're also okay, some personal stuff bumming you, but hanging in there. Well, that's good, Ware. I mean, it's not good that you have some personal stuff bumming you out, but I'm glad you're hanging in there, and I'm glad to see you. And I hope things improve for you. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, as good as can be. We have a hurricane headed our way here in Florida. It should hit Tuesday afternoon, should be gone by Wednesday night. Hopefully we'll be fine. Fingers and toes crossed on that one. But aside from that, doing good. Yes. Well, it also gives us an excuse to keep playing Elden Ring. And we love playing Elden Ring. But to give a little backstory to Ware and to anyone else just tuning in about our stream schedule real quick and about this game, and then we'll get back into it. So yes, we stream 5 days a week here on this channel. Monday, we call the Monday Mishmash because we can stream any game from any genre, except for role-playing games. And so, for the month of Spooktober, we're streaming sort of spooky-ish games. This first game here, which should last us about 2 stream sessions, is a comedy. We play as this skeleton travel agent who is condemned to work as a travel agent for who knows how long, until he's paid off his debt. And he sells travel packages in the afterlife, and when he can work off his debt, he can finally sort of move on to the land of rest. But it seems like it's a comedy. I'm enjoying it so far. We're not very far into it at all. And then on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we have RPG afternoons, during which we stream role-playing games. And our one and only role-playing game right now is Elden Ring. And so, yes, plenty of Souls goodness still to be had. And as far as this, well, yeah, I kind of went over what this game's about already. Lady says, the Silent Hill 2 remake looks awesome. I may have to buy it tomorrow. Yes, I've been hearing some good things about it. Did you play the original Silent Hill 2, lady? Right now, our character's supposed to be on his way to check out some people who have just died from gazpacho soup poisoning, to hopefully pick out a new client and make a lot of money off that client so that he can further pay off his debt to get to the land of rest himself. And I'm really liking the art style. Everything feels very old school. The music, the graphics, the setting, even the 4:3 aspect ratio, which it looks like in settings you can turn off and you can make it widescreen, but the game was made natively in 4:3. I'll keep it in 4:3.
No parking. Klein car pickup only. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Interesting. Skeletons aren't permitted to, That's cool. Petrified Forest, 8 kilometers. Rubacava, 1,020 kilometers.
The Petrified Forest, Rubacava. Not really that far away, but to me they might as well be on the other side of the world.
I wonder if my character can run.
Yeah, right. I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños.
Oh, triangle is like the... Okay. Triangle is the inventory button.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. It's some sort of special work order. This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
Ooh, I wonder if I can get a hold of that playing card deck. The original Grim Fandango playing cards.
I keep meaning to mark these cards.
Well, schedules, where something you try to build upon every now and again. I've been trying to be more consistent, and so it was suggested just try to pick a day, one day and one time that you think you can make it, and just see if you can do that consistently. And if you feel that you can, it's not too much, then see about adding a second day if you feel like it. And just slowly, it's something that I've had to build up to, in other words. It's not something I just said like, all right, I'm doing it, let's make this schedule. It's something that's developed over the years. Lady says, I haven't played the OG Silent Hill 2. I have been watching folks play it recently. Okay. Oh, you're gonna practice some archery wear? That's cool. I used to do that. Oh. May your arrows strike true. Of course, of course. Hope to see you again soon. Oh. This looks cool. We got a party going on.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
I guess his jacket just has like infinite storage.
I don't have a net or a desire to have a pet pigeon. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
He's taking all those loaves. Alright, let's keep going.
Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, Suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, eh, fella?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Oh, wow. Robert Frost.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
That's impressive. Wow.
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
It kind of looks like... Well, I mean, I've never seen her. It looks like someone's smoking a pipe.
The bread of the dead. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Okay, cat.
Okay, a cat.
No problem. Ta-da!
It's a squeaky little kitty.
Can I collect them all?
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A dingo.
A dingo?
That's my specialty.
Oh, wow.
Ta-da!
Teeth and everything.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
A dead worm.
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
It's a deflated balloon.
Nah, I thought it would be. Some festival, eh?
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Can you teach me how to do that?
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Bang.
Bang!
Ah, pop another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
Alright, I have to go.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Looks like I scared the birds away. What if I can go through here? Nope. Looked like there was a gap. Ah, Fusion, welcome in. How are you doing? Fusion says, I'm here recovering from the concert. Yes, I saw some of the images you posted in Lady Neelafar's Discord. Looks like you had fun. And Fusion has redeemed Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome in, Fusion, for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has also redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. You're welcome to recuperate here.
Hello? It's huge. I can't open it.
Oh my. Oh, is this the office of her competition?
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom. I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripe, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Fusion says, next concert I have, a two-night Metallica concert next year. Ooh. Nice.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. To all employees of the Department of Death Bureau of Acquisitions, employees who have made their sales quotas are invited to take the Day of the Dead as a holiday, as long as they make up the time lost on the following weekend. Idiota. No time to ransack. Everybody's at the poisoning but me. No time to ransack. Everybody's at the poisoning but me.
Oh, that must be the exit to the office.
No time to ransack. Everybody's at the poisoning but me.
All right.
If I go out that way, everyone will know I was snooping around in here. Domino locks his window. Fear of pigeons, probably.
No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh! Oh. So I guess if you get something that's like a hook, maybe you can tie it to the other end, and then you can throw it to the ladder, and then you can use that to climb up even further. That's interesting. Alright, well, how do I call a taxi? Maybe I just start walking there. Let's save again, just to be safe. Okay.
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here. No parking. Klein car pickup only.
supposed to do?
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
They're just full of party favors. And I'm not in the party mood. Hello?
Maybe I have to go back and talk to the secretary, get her to call a cab for me. It happens so quick, like... It feels weird not to have a longer load session.
You know, Copal's not really in his office.
Sweetheart, I know what you're up to.
Huh?
You're trying to get me away from my desk so you can link all my paper clips together again. Grow up, darling. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho. It's some sort of special work order.
Oh, Manny, just take the sentences one word at a time. You'll get it.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Wait, what are you looking at? What's that? A different elevator? Ooh, I missed this before. So this is the garage. One moment. Okay. To Land of the Living.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
Can I just walk through it?
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
Maybe this is where we catch our taxi. Great artwork. The cars are in a carousel. That's funny.
Not when there's a door. Hey, service!
Hey, who the... Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
Nice hut.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
You hate your job? Why don't you quit?
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job. It's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fumes.
Can't imagine.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Glottis. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Oh, that's... So now he can't go to go pick people or to go pick out a new client from the poisoning. All right, lady, see you again. Glottis, Glottis. Is that a German name?
Glottis. Glottis? Is that a German name?
Oh, no. My roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Hey, you a driver?
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. No. I don't ride them. Just rent them.
Looks like I need a new driver, though.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh! I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You want to be my replacement?
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry. Can't. Rules.
Come on, Glottis. I need you.
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
That won't help it get signed.
So now what we're supposed to do is go climb that that thing that we saw earlier.
That won't help it get signed.
But we've already done that. We've already been to the boss's office and messed with his computer, so it auto replies just to tell our secretary just to sign it. So she'll do that, and then we'll come back and get a car modified, and then we'll head out to the poisoning. Eva, I can't find my driver.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me.
I really need the boss to sign this work order.
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning. Domino. The living still give me the creeps.
Alright, we're gonna save again. Okay. Interesting. We lost our old inventory. What is this?
I can't use my bare hands. I'm a professional. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all. Boo. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it. I can't reap hamburger. Cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce. I can't reap hamburger. Cows are a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce. Smells like the perfect client, rich and sweet.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest, and that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard-ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Aw, Fusion has resubscribed for 12 months in a row. Makes a full year. Thank you, Fusion. I appreciate that. Fusion, just like the Metallica concert, you've brought the ultimate showstopper to Orpheo's stage with that sub. It's the grand finale, the encore we didn't know we needed, but now we can't live without. Thanks for turning this Monday mishmash into a head-banging success. Fusion says this game is fantastic. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I remember one of our old questions of the week was, do you know of any comedy games? Because it's fun to experience a comedy. And I don't think anyone knew of any. A lot of games seem to be focused around horror or around action-adventure experiences. Not many just around making you smile or making you laugh. And this one is doing it. I'm liking it a lot. Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for one. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Now do I have my inventory back? I do. Okay. So it depends on where I'm at.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
Oh, those are my balloon animals that I have on me.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Seems like a clue.
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
Oh, that's what's making that terrible noise. Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
All right. Oh, Domino's door is open. Let's go talk to him.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
How do you make out the poisoning?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
Ah, cheer up, buddy. Another day, another death. Am I right?
I want to ask you a question.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Why do you get all the good clients?
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do.
What did you do to get this job?
What did you do to get this job?
You mean, what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then, neither do I.
Interesting. He has no memory. Can I have one of your clients?
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab.
Oh. I don't want to insult him. I might need him later on down the line.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask. For now.
Well, kid, come back anytime you feel like continuing your education.
Well, see you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
I wonder if I can explore more of his office.
No use for it.
I wonder if I could just keep doing this stuff, like get like a trophy, or if he'll say something like, "Hey, you're drinking on my stuff." All right, 3 more times. One more time. Lucky number 13. Okay.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
All right, all right. We got anything new going on? Nope.
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen. I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
All right, well. I guess let's go check the garage. Oh, maybe since I guess time has passed. Maybe something new is going on at the festival? Hey, one of the doors is open.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
I guess that's maintenance. They came out of here, so let's see what's in here. We'll hold on to that.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Oh. I wonder if we can come here to redirect Domino's messages to our office.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself.
Let's try going to the other door. Oh, this is where I foamed that guy.
Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already. Ugh, that smell. I'm not getting that stuff all over my hands.
Oh. And at the festival, the guy said I could have an unlimited amount. of those worm balloons. So I probably have to go get another one so I can fill that with the other chemical. And then I probably have to... I don't know how I'm going to combine them, though. But I probably have to do something like get them both close to the door locks. Then squeeze the liquid chemicals together. That'll inflate. And the foam will pop the door. That's what I'm guessing.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
I hope at one point I actually get to go hang out at the festival.
That's not what balloons are for. This balloon is filled with a dark chemical. This balloon is filled with a light chemical. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. I couldn't play this card there. That's not on fire.
Maybe the clue was to use the balloons. I do kind of want to see what the car carousel is about, what the lore is behind that. But maybe what we're supposed to do is send the balloons of the chemicals into that, like through that machine. And then they're going to collide, mix, and destroy the whole system. And then messages will have to be delivered a different way. And then maybe that's how we're going to intercept some of Domino's messages and his clients.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Let's see. I'm gonna save just in case. Ah, Ratika's here. How are you doing, Ratika? I saw earlier you were streaming some Resident Evil 0. Couldn't pop in, I was getting ready myself, but how did that go? You're good? Good, good. It was fun? Yeah, I enjoyed that. I remember beating it on Nintendo GameCube. And I actually got a GameCube just to play that game. And in fact, I think that's the only game I ever beat on GameCube. But it was really, really fun. I enjoyed it. It was worthwhile. Worthwhile experience. Okay. Have you played this?
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical. Look out below.
Good.
This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
Here we go.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's close that just in case. Let's go see what we've done. No?
Server's down again.
What else is new?
I'm really enjoying this
Manny,
so far.
if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
It is a comedic experience.
Can't reach. Hi. I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
So you're saying the server's down, is that it?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So, how long is it going to be down?
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
Aww. You know, I really think it's clean enough.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do.
Say, Chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Artika says, I died at the first boss, so I had to try again. I used Rebecca, but then I was like, what if I can use Billy instead? Yeah, I think I used Rebecca for the first boss as well. In fact, I played Rebecca as much as I could. I saw her as more like the main character since she is technically part of Stars. And Billy was sort of like the roguish outlaw on the run. But both characters are really cool.
Good enough for government work.
I wonder if he left the door open now.
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge. There must be something else keeping it shut. With what? With what? The deadbolt looks like it's not set. No. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
I wonder if what I have to do is try to fit this down the tube next to cause it to explode.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you. Warning. Fire system. Do not touch. That's not on fire.
Oh. I wonder if I messed something up. And I have to do it again. Let me go talk to this guy. Maybe I just needed information that I could cause an explosion from the maintenance guy. Maybe this guy could rig me up a bomb.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
I don't know what that's supposed to be. It looks like a water fountain. I guess it's just out of order.
Not when there's a door.
But I can't get in the door. Alright, so I guess I can't do anything here for now. Maybe I have to break it again. I'll try getting 2 more worm balloons. Ritika says, Resident Evil 0 is something new. For me, at least. Yeah, I think I beat Resident Evils 1 through 4 and Code Veronica before playing 0. And I didn't really know what to expect. And I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, I'm sure it probably looks a little bit better on PC than it does on GameCube. But on GameCube, it looked really, really good. And I thought the story was good. I liked the characters. The gameplay was fun. The weapon system is unique in that you can only carry so many items with you, but you can choose to like drop a weapon just about anywhere. And when you drop it, it stays sort of located on your map. And then if you ever want to go back and get it, so long as you haven't moved on to a completely new map, you can always go back and sort of retrieve it. I think that's really cool. And Jamera is here. Welcome in, Jamera. How are you doing? Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jamera. How are you doing?
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
That's not what balloons are for. That's not what balloons are for. That's not what balloons are for.
Oh.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. Hello? It's locked.
I wish I could speed it up more, like the walking. But aside from that, I'm really enjoying the experience. And the environments never feel too big, to the point where it feels annoying to not be able to jog around. So I appreciate that. It would just be kind of nice if I could speed up walking a bit. Other way. I wonder if the next time I cause a problem, maybe the maintenance man won't be able to get to it, and someone else will try to fix it. Like maybe Domino will go try to fix it. And I'll give him the fire extinguisher and he'll get blown up and then I get all of his clients.
I gotta stop doing this.
Server's down again.
What else is new? Can't reach. Can't reach. That's not on fire. Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That's not on fire. No. I couldn't play this card there. The wheel won't budge. Can't reach. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That's not on fire. Not right now.
Good enough for government work.
Okay. Maybe there's other things that I don't know. Alright, so you can move, pause. Oh, you can run! Okay. R1 is run. Triangle, open inventory. Circle, pick up item. Put away item, skip cutscene. Use item, talk, skip dialogue, examine item. Toggle render mode. What does that mean? We'll try R1 and R3. Oh, that's so cool! This is the original game. Or, not the original game, but this is originally what it looked like. And then the remastered. That is so cool! Is that... I can't tell if the backgrounds are changing. I don't think they are. I think it's just the character. So what do I do? I guess we'll try to interact with the secretary some more.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you. No room for that.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you. No room for that. No room for that. Not here. No. Not here. Not right now. No room for that.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Hey, Hurl. Yeah. I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
I think we should team up. Be partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. Okay, that's the end of that lecture.
Well, thank you for those words of wisdom.
Well, see you in Limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. I couldn't play this card there. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
It looks like Cuban bread. Looks like I'm tickling with the balloons.
That's not on fire.
Oh, what if I go get another balloon, another worm, and then see if maybe I can combine items? Maybe I can combine the empty worm balloon with the chemical from the fire extinguisher and then throw that down the tube. Maybe that's the solution. Hey kid, how you doing? It's going. This is my first playthrough, and I'm very much enjoying it so far. That's so cool. I'm not sure how far in we are. I don't think we're that far in. And I'm enjoying the music, I'm enjoying the graphics, I enjoy the comedy.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
I'll get one more just in case. Nope. I'm still pretty early in the early stages. Glad I'm enjoying it. Yeah, this is a lot more fun than
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Ah, we can run!
That's not what balloons are for.
Oh. But yeah, I said earlier that I had seen a friend of mine play probably the first 5 minutes of this. We're already past the point where I saw him play. And I thought it looked really good. Like he was just running through a bunch of different games, just trying to find something to entertain himself with. And this was one of those games. And after watching it, I liked the voice acting. I liked the music from what little I heard. I liked the look of the graphics. And I wanted to give this a try, and I thought it'd be a pretty fun thing to stream for Spooktober. And so here we are. No. Oh, that's right. I want to see if I can combine these. Okay, so can I combine... this. Oh, you can't combine items. I think I've hit my first puzzle where I really have to think about it. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I like that I can transition graphics. I got 2 dead worms. I filled one up with this chemical, one up with that chemical. Then I sent them both down the tubes to clog up the mail machine. And then the guy fixed it and he left, and I'm trying to figure out what to do next.
That's not on fire. Oh, also we have an ad starting soon. Should last about 3 minutes, but after that we should have about 50 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So far I've explored the garage, the festival, the office. I think I'll use this time real quick to see if I can go grab some more coffee. I might have half a cup left in the pot. BRB. Let me pop my earbuds back in, and we'll resume. Okay, so, yes, Kid asks, where have we been? Where have we explored? Well, so far, we have been in here. Oh, there's a red flag up.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
But we have been in his office through the rear window. Now that rear window is locked. We've been in Domino's office and spoken with him a little bit. We can't really look around too much, though. Because he's there. We have, of course, been in our own office. We've been to the garage. We were at a little cafe where we got a new client, a little guy who we used foam to seal into a coffin. And we've been to the outside of the festival. And that's it. So I'm not really sure what to do next or where to go next. The last story event that seemed to happen was we got threatened by our boss, who said if we don't have a top-tier client by, I guess, the time of our next review, we lose our job. And so... And so it seems like maybe we have to divert maybe a message that's supposed to go to Domino's office to our office so we can sort of steal one of his clients. And I'm just not sure how to do that. We've sabotaged the mail machine once. That seems to get fixed. At one point, the technician's shirt caught on fire, and since we already had the fire extinguisher on hand, we tried to put it out, and the technician told us no, not to do that because there are combustible chemicals in that room. And so if we tried to use the fire extinguisher, it would cause the whole little room to explode. And I feel like that's a clue to something. I just don't know exactly what to do. I thought maybe we're supposed to combine an empty balloon with the fire extinguisher and fill that with chemicals and then stuff that down the mail slot, and maybe that would go through and cause the whole thing to explode. But we can't do that. I could fill up 2 tiny balloons with the chemicals again, which I already did, and then stuff those down the mail chute, and the foam would explode and cause the mail thing to clog up again. But I've done that twice now, and I don't know what else to do. In the alley next to the office, there's what looks to be like a I don't know what you would call it, like a window that we can wave and say hello, but nothing happens. And yeah, we can climb a piece of I guess festival rope up behind the office, and it looks like we need a hook or something to tie to the end of one piece to swing over to a ladder so we can climb all the way up to the top of the office. But we don't have anything like that in our inventory. As far as what we have in our personal inventory, we have, this is the dark chemical, there's the light chemical, these are the foam chemicals, our scythe, playing cards, the ace. I got 3 loaves of bread. I wasn't sure how many I'd need, so I just pulled 3. 1 of every balloon animal. And the fire extinguisher. And another empty balloon. So, yeah, I'm not sure what to do now. I need to explore spaces a little more? Okay. Well, I guess we'll start with the office.
Read them already. Didn't help. I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
That's so neat.
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
Alright, I think that's all we can interact with in the office. You're definitely on the right track with your thinking about Dominic. What else is in your inventory? That's it. I haven't said anything nasty to him, like I want to punch him or anything. I feel like maybe that's the wrong route to go down. I don't want him to get angry with me. Like, I might try to sweet talk him later on. He tried to sweet talk into a partnership, but he said no. And I can't really mess with anything in his room without him saying anything. We can mess with his liquor. Like, I drank a few of these before.
I think Don would call the company shrink if I left through the window. He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny. Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
We can't go in the boss's office right now. She has no new dialogue for us.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
We could try going back to the garage.
The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell us salesmen how it works. Gotta keep us down somehow.
And I tried walking through the red area, and I can't do that. And these tool sheds are locked. I don't know what that is, but I can't do anything with it. I don't know what this is. It sounds and looks like a water fountain that just is broken. This guy's not here.
It's locked. It's locked. Not when there's a door.
But I can't get in.
It's locked.
So I get the impression there's nothing I can do in the garage right now. I can't interact with anything back here. I can't do anything here.
Can't reach.
He says he can't reach that, so I guess I need something else that I don't have yet. And then this is the foam. You can't do anything with the car. It's really just the festival, it seems. I can keep stealing bread. There were birds here that I scared away when he popped his balloon. I can't get across to the other side of the festival. Nothing happens with this.
Hello?
This looks like an elevator, but nothing happens. I can't open this. This just leads, I guess, to the other side of the garage.
It's huge. I can't open it.
I can't go back here. And if I climb this now, it takes me to the office, but the boss's window is locked because he's in there now.
That's not on fire. I don't want to mess up my blade. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. It's locked. No use for it. No use for it. No way. If I go any farther, Don will see me and call the staff shrink to come and talk me down. I don't have a net or a desire to have a pet pigeon. Shoot! That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That's not what balloons are for.
Oh, Layla Game Zone is here. Welcome in, Layla. How you doing? If you want to give me a hint, kid, I'll take one.
Hello? That's not on fire. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
You're doing good. That's good. Looks like your brain is dying. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do next in this game. So far, I'm really enjoying it. So far, we're having a good day. I have the last of my tasty mocha coffee here. And this is a comedy game where you play as a skeleton who is a travel agent for the afterlife. So I figured this would be a fun little game to start off Spooktober with for our Monday mishmash. And yeah, I'm really liking it so far. But our next goal is to figure out what to do next. I'm not really sure. Have you played this before? Ah, Layla's doing something similar, starting off with the original Luigi's Mansion. Very cool. I would like to play more of the Mario and Luigi games, and the Yoshi games. No, never even heard of it? It's supposed to be a blend of film noir and Mexican folklore.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
I didn't mean to take more bread.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Maybe I can try getting a loaf of the ceremonial bread and sending that down the mail chute, see what happens. It looks like it might be too big to really fit down there, but who knows? Interesting. Alright, now let's see if that has any impact with the phone.
I gotta stop doing this.
Now what happens if I put something in it?
There's no air pressure. Server must be down.
Maybe putting the bread in there did something else? We'll see.
Server's down again.
What else is new? Can't reach. Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
You want some garlic bread? That sounds good. I could go for garlic bread. Or some Texas toast. And Jans is here. Welcome in, Jans. How you doing? Jans is currently on a 7-stream streak. Well, thank you, Jans, for the consistent viewership. Jans says... Server's down again. Hits hard from back in my school days. Jen says, I'm doing well. Playing some Minecraft with a friend. Gotta get to sleep in about 2 hours for work tomorrow. Alright, Jans. Well, I hope you have fun with Minecraft. Thank you for dropping in, saying hello. And I hope you get some good sleep for a good shift tomorrow.
I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
That's what we had to do. So now when this guy leaves, he's gonna close the door, but it won't lock.
Good enough for government work.
As a rule, I never touch anything more sophisticated and delicate than myself. It's locked.
Oh, I bet I know what would work. We have an ace up our jacket.
Too much air pressure. That's not what balloons are for. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That's not on fire. It's locked. It's locked.
I need something sturdier than a playing card. Will a whole deck of playing cards work?
Too much air pressure.
Well, if we clog up the machine with balloon stuff again, then the maintenance guy is just going to be back here to fix it all, so that's not going to work. At least I wouldn't think it would work. Maybe putting the bread down there would slow it down, would decrease the air pressure, and then we could go down there and mess with it. We got one loaf left. Let's see.
It's locked. Too much air pressure.
Alright, what if we put the chemicals back in the balloon, in both balloons, and then send them down the chute again? I wonder if we'll be able to get back to that room before the maintenance worker shows up. Or maybe now, since the door is open, the foam will flood to the outside. Let's see what happens. Hey kid, welcome back. Well, we discovered that when the door was open, when the maintenance technician was in there cleaning up the machine, we could turn the lock, and that keeps the door open after the technician leaves. And we tried to go up to one of the tubes and see if we could open it, but it seems we can't because there's still too much air pressure. We tried putting a loaf of bread down there, and that didn't really seem to do anything. So now I'm going to try to put the foam balloons back down there and see if we can get back to that room before the technician does. Maybe we can do something.
I gotta stop doing this.
Alright. Now let's see what happens.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
Now maybe since the door is open, the technician won't be there yet, and it'll let us mess with stuff. Maybe we can intercept one of Domino's client messages. Nope.
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand. Good enough for government work.
I tried put a playing card in there, but the playing card just gets sucked through the tube as well. The air pressure is still too great. So I need something like what that guy had. I'm guessing that's like a metal slip. Well, what if... Let's see if I can make this work. What if I put a playing card on the foam table and then coat that in foam? Maybe then it would be stiff enough?
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Take care, Layla. Thanks for stopping in. What could reduce the air pressure? Anything to clog the pipes, I would think. Either something to clog the pipe, or something to slide into the pipe in that very thin card-like slot. Well, no, I'm guessing the... I'm guessing that card-like slot doesn't necessarily slow air pressure. Maybe it just allows someone to retrieve messages before they get all the way through the system. Maybe I have to go retrieve a loaf of bread, come back and coat it in foam? I don't know, I'm out of loaves of bread now, though. You mentioned earlier that you can combine items in some of these games. What if you can modify them as well? I don't know how I'd modify an item.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost.
It says I can examine, but it doesn't say I can alter.
It's a squeaky little kitty. It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. Warning. Fire system, do not touch. The bread of the dead. My scythe, I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
No.
That's not what balloons are for.
No. I wonder if he just has to use his scythe on the machine. I never thought about that. Maybe the blade is so thin, he can slide it in, and the metal will stop the air pressure.
Can't reach. It's locked. No room for that. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Not right now.
The only other thing I can think of is that maybe I can go back outside, back up to the alleyway, and then tie my scythe to one of the ropes and then use that to... Because I didn't think about using it like a grappling hook. And then swing it to the ladder, and then try to climb my way over to the ladder and climb all the way up the tower. Maybe I'll find something there that I can use. I mean, that would go towards the clue you gave about combining items or modifying items.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
He can pull it out, which is rare. But I guess he can't do anything with it here?
That's not on fire.
I wonder if pulling out my scythe to the clown will do anything. Can I pull out my scythe here? Yes.
I don't want to mess up my blade. that soul has already been reaped. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Kid asks, do you ever just think about office supplies? I know I do, LOL. Try not to give away too many clues. This game is notoriously hard on puzzles. Interesting. Office supplies, huh? Alright. No, I appreciate the clues. I'm not sure how long I'd be stuck on here. I love adventure games. They're actually my favorite kinds of games. But sometimes some of the puzzles can be a little complicated for me. So I appreciate clues every now and again when I get stuck. Alright, so if we're thinking about office supplies, that's either our office, the boss's office, which we can't get into right now, Domino's office, and we can't really do anything in there, or the secretary's desk.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
So I don't think we can do anything with her. We can't do anything with the boss. It has to be our office. Or his office. But we can't mess with any of his supplies except the liquor. And I don't think it's the liquor.
Read them already. Didn't help.
That's your favorite kind, too? You were very warm a moment ago. It's hiding in plain sight, says Kid. Huh. Sheep asks, this game takes about 12 hours to beat, right? Well, according to the website, how long to beat it takes about 12 hours to beat, but I don't know if that's like if you know what you're doing, or for the average playthrough. I think it's the average playthrough. So yeah, we'll be trying to go on here for like another 3 hours or so. Welcome in, Dread. Hope you're doing well. We were very close a moment ago, so before we entered the office, we were close. It's something that's hiding in plain sight. So it's something that's out in the open.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Clues are office supplies and an item hiding in plain sight. We don't really have any office supplies on us. An item hiding in plain sight. Maybe it's something in the lobby? Is there anything down here that I can interact with? That I'm unaware of? Cold again? That makes me think it's back upstairs then. Hot? What's your favorite adventure game, kid?
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, I can't do anything with her pipe or anything on her desk.
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
Oh, so do we have to punch holes in the card? So that way it doesn't get sucked through the tube? But we can still... What was that? Looked like a pencil went flying there. But we can still use it to stop a canister? Maybe that's what it is.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
That's what he meant before when he's talked about marking cards. Oh, that's so clever. I couldn't have done it without you, kid. Thanks for the clues. Dread asks, how are you? Doing very well, Dread, very well. Having fun here with this new Monday Mishmash experience. Grim Fandango. Very funny and fun adventure game. How are you doing, Dread?
It's locked. Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Yes! Next chapter.
Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh, yeah. And it's even better company now. I'm in.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
I bet you was gonna get referred to Domino, and he was probably on the way to Reaper, but we passed him on by. And maybe now he's messing with the system to prevent us from stealing his client. Dret says, pretty good. About to play some Silent Hill 2. The remake, that is. Pretty good game. Oh, I have heard quite a few good things about it. Maybe it'll be a contender for this year's Game of the Year awards. We'll see. Let me know what you think about it. Definitely something fitting to play for Spooktober. The only implication here is that I'm fired. Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar? Anything about your past you haven't told me? Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out. Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure, where is it?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh.
Aww. Mean to animals?
Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there.
Ever cheat on your taxes?
Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh.
Ever cheated on your husband?
Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble. But please, call me Manny.
Okay.
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
Let's save here just to make sure we're all right. Okay.
I'm still on the case, Meche, but I haven't found anything for you yet.
Maybe I'm not the woman you were hoping for. I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Aww. Let's go speak to the secretary first.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! all in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent.
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino. That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft-serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler. Doesn't open. Hey! Is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. What are they gonna do to me?
I don't want to alarm you, Agent Calavera, but have you ever seen a man sprouted?
No, I don't go to those parties anymore.
Then you don't know. There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified pore on your body, leaving you veined with roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems, and the bulbs sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wild flowers on the ground swarming with butterflies.
Are you done?
Yes.
No, I've never seen that. I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Oh, that's cool.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a Reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Interesting. We have skeletal birds delivering bombs. And raid from Luminoth. Welcome in, Luminoth. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing today? Luminoth raiding in from Elden Ring. Ooh. What did you get up to today in Elden Ring? Welcome in, Mariclin. Welcome in, Flying Fox. Welcome in, Keed. Oh, doing speed runs in Elden Ring. Very cool. Very, very cool. How far did you get? What'd you do? And welcome in, everyone. For those who don't know, I am Orfeo, variety streamer. Right now, though, on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, we're playing Elden Ring. So if you're looking for more Elden Ring, maybe I'll catch you on one of those days. Monday is our variety day. And right now, for the month of Spooktober, we're streaming either spooky stuff or stuff that you could call appropriate for the holiday, appropriate for the month. And so right now we're going through a game called Grim Fandango. We're playing as this guy here, Manny Calavera, the guy in the suit. He is a skeleton and he is a travel agent with the afterlife. And depending on how someone has lived their life, we can arrange some special packages to get to their final destination, as it were. And it is a comedy adventure game, and so far I'm really liking it. So if you're looking for a chuckle, might want to stick around. But if you're looking for more Elden Ring, I understand. Maybe I'll see you Wednesday through Saturday. Luminoth says, I love Grim Fandango. Oh, very cool. This is my first playthrough. Oh, that's impressive. Luminoth went from character creation to credits in 1 hour, 43 minutes, 44 seconds. Some people spend that long on just the character creation. Very well done, Luminoth. Very, very impressive there. Oh, and thank you for the bitties there, Keed. I appreciate it. The gigantification of the emote. Well, yes, if you want to settle on in, and we'll continue our adventure here through Grim Fandango. So we've just learned that something might be going on with our travel agency called the Department, I think the Department of the Dead, or the Department of Death. And this is sort of an undercover unit sent to spy on that agency. And we've been offered to join them. And we're probably going to have to form an alliance in order to clear our name, get back our last customer, and work our way into our own salvation. Oh, Mariclin says it was super impressive, and right after a power outage that killed a great run. That stinks. Well, as always next time, hopefully you'll hit those impressive numbers again. And Tronic asks, what's up? Doing good, doing good. We've been going now for about 3.5 hours. I want to keep going for another 2.5 hours today. According to the website howlongtobeat.com, this game is supposed to be about 12 hours long. And so we're going to go for about 6 hours today, and then we're going to try to finish this up Monday of next week. So, yeah, so far, like I said, I'm really enjoying it, and we'll see what else this game has in store for us. And then hopefully this week, Wednesday through Saturday, we'll be on Elden Ring. We do have a storm coming through, so that might cause some power outages or some internet outages. Hopefully not. If it does, we'll be back as soon as we can. But yeah, if you want to, join me for more Grim Fandango and Elden Ring.
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only. Manuel, I was looking at that. Manuel, I was looking at that.
This computer shut off.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working. When we do, we'll need you to get us into the system.
I'll be long gone before then.
We'll see, Manuel.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
So you're not really a secretary?
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
So, you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Why won't you help me out?
I need your teeth, remember?
Why won't you help me out?
I need your teeth.
Okay. Alright. Oh, the garage is open again. Well, open, period, for the first time. Oh, maybe this is where the bigwig's car parked. That was a quick teleport. No, actually, isn't this where I was locked up?
Hey, what did they do with Glottis? Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
I don't have the thin balloons anymore. I was gonna try to fill one of them up. Yes, thank you, Mariclin. Yeah, we got a storm coming this way. It should hit around tomorrow afternoon. Should be gone by Wednesday night. So hopefully everything will just sort of very lightly blow over and we'll be fine. Oh, that I don't know, Keith. I did play the demo to Shadows of the Damned and I liked it. Never got around to picking up the game. I would like to play it one day. I'm not sure if it's his voice. And hello, General Organa. Hope you're doing well. Oh, welcome to our magic menagerie, Mariclin. Thank you for the follow. What if we try to go up?
I'm not going upstairs. I want them to think I'm still locked in the shop.
Okay. Alright, so our next goal is to catch pigeons on the roof? Or... I mean, really it's not to get the pigeons, just to get their eggs. I wonder if the clown will do anything new. No.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Actually, you know what?
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Look, if I give you any more of those, you'd be able to go into business for yourself. So forget it.
Okay, so that's the game's way of saying you don't need any. Alright. Let's check the roof.
It's locked. I don't have a net or a desire to have a pet pigeon. No use for it. No use for it. Dom's office is empty.
Oh, that's right. We were told that he was in the office. In the big man's office. Let's see what we can get up to.
I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. I'm gonna try to guess his password. And it's not Mr. D either. So much for Dommy. Arrogant fraud doesn't work. Whew, I was scared it might be Eva. Well, he likes boxing too, but that ain't it. Not greed. Not vanity. Not sleaze. I give up. I give up. He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. What the?
What do you see?
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. Congratulations, Domino, on your new job, Hector.
We'll hold on to that. Is there anything else around here? What's that up there?
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Oh, that's his tooth guard. Oh, that's right. It scans your teeth to verify who you are. So maybe it'll have his teeth imprint on this thing, and I can have the computer scan it and let me in.
It's meant for mouths. It's meant for mouths.
Yeah, but...
It's meant for mouths.
Oh.
It's meant for mouths.
Maybe I keep this with me until later, then. Maybe I use this...
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around?
Maybe I use this to, with the computer that's in the secret area. Kid asks, do you think Manny was a pugilist in a former life? Maybe. Maybe that's why he got sentenced to this place. Keed says, I will check out that New Game Plus run next week. What build will it be using for that? We're sticking with the same build. Bandit build, daggers only. The main difference is that now we'll be allowing ourselves a little bit of extra help in New Game Plus mode. So co-op is welcome. If you're on the PlayStation version of the game, you're more than welcome to join. Also, I'll be using any helpful NPC spirit summons and spirit ashes as well. So we actually started it late last week. And I think we're about halfway through all the bosses in Limgrave. So the goal on Wednesday, if we're able to stream on Wednesday, weather permitting, will be to finish off Limgrave, and maybe we'll get some helpers in to help take down Godric the Grafted. And then the rest of the week we'll be working, probably bouncing back and forth between Liurnia and Caelid. Oh, Kit says, I was trying to give you the mouth guard clue. I see, I see. He says, might be available for some co-op next week. That would be fun. Sure, this week, next week. Whenever you're available, just drop on in and we'll get some co-op going.
I give up.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
It's meant for mouths.
Yeah, okay. What happens if I try to open the door?
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam. No use for it.
Okay. Let's go back out the window. Can I close it? Nope. I thought I'd try to be, like, extra stealthy.
I don't have a net or a desire to have a pet pigeon.
The green thing it has kind of looks like a bird.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Maybe the coral acts like a hook device? Aha!
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Probably not. Alright, now let's see if we can throw that over to that ladder. Aha! Alright. Maybe all the way up on the roof is where we'll find their eggs. It's a big roof. It's not letting me run either. Ah, there we go. And now I can run.
I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
What else is up here?
Hey!
Oh, the birds come after me. I think that was supposed to be like music that was used in Hitchcock's The Birds. Actually, kind of sounded like Hitchcock's Psycho. But he did both films. Alright, I wonder if we can use the balloon animal cat to scare them away.
It's a squeaky little kitty. They don't look scared. I think they're actually laughing at me. Watch it! They don't look scared. I think they're actually laughing at me.
What about the dog?
might not know how much scarier a dingo is than a regular dog. Get him off me!
Fire extinguisher?
That's not on fire. That's not on fire.
What about the bread? Maybe I can distract him with that.
If I just hand it to them, I'm liable to lose a finger or two.
Do we do battle?
This ought to scare them. Fearless little smug squabs. Back off, birds!
Frost?
Run, you pigeons! It's Robert Frost!
I guess it's not gonna work. Playing cards?
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Yeah, I think so.
That's not on fire.
We can't spray them away.
If I just hand it to them, I'm liable to lose a finger or two. I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
I see.
I'm warning you, you little roof chickens. Show some respect. I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
All right. Oh, that's nice. It just gave me like a quick shortcut down here. Alright, I think I need to do one of two things. Either I need to get the bread.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
And coat it in oil. And maybe that'll do something to the birds. Or maybe I need to go back into Domino's office and coat it with the liquor. Get the birds tipsy. Then I can go loot the eggs. We'll try the motor oil first, see what happens. Oh, I'm running the wrong way.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
Kid says I'm about to go home, but I'll rejoin later. Until then, lurk mode. Alright, kids, see you then. Okay, let's see. Pull out the bread.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Okay, so that's not the solution. Okay. Then I guess... let's try to combine the bread with the alcohol.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
No. Well, if that's not the solution, I think I've done everything I can do here.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Maybe I have to run over to like maybe I have to use the bread and then run over to the eggs before they finish eating all the bread. I could try that.
Not the suit. It's the last one I got.
Nope. When they're eating the bread, I can't move my character. And once he crumbles the bread, he steps away, so... I don't think I could crumble, like, a lot of loaves of bread in here.
I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof.
Can I do anything else with this?
This ought to scare them. Fearless little smug squabs. I don't want to mess up my blade.
No. Alright, see ya, Moto. Thanks for hanging out. Mariclin says the camera angles on this are interesting. The zoom outs, then the super up close for the items, yeah. It's an interesting experience. I like it so far.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Eventually. Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. So now, let's go get another piece of bread. And maybe we can crumble that. That makes sense. The last time we were at the fair, we caused the balloon clown to pop a balloon, and it scared away the birds atop the other tent here.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
So this time, we'll use the balloon to scare them away. And the way we'll do that is we'll take our bread, we'll crumble that into pieces and spread that over the balloon cat. And then when the birds get here and they try to eat the food, they'll use their bony beaks, pop the balloon of the cat, and then that'll scare them all away. Then I'll be able to loot the eggs in peace.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
I was right. Awesome. What is this thing?
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
I think I should get out of here with these eggs before those vent vultures come back.
We need more.
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Oh, we can't steal all the eggs?
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
All right, fine. I guess 2 is enough. The item menu is clever, I agree. Alright, let's head back down there.
Agent Calavera and 2 guests. Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you. Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Look, you got the eggs you wanted. Now can I go?
Sorry, but your teeth. The revolution depends on your teeth. ¡Viva la revolución!
Why don't you help me out?
I need your teeth, remember?
Well, now, how about this?
What's that?
Domino's mouthpiece. Think you can get a dental impression off of it?
No, the plastic's so hard he didn't leave a mark.
What about you?
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
What's that?
Domino's mouthpiece. Think you can get a dental impression off of it?
No, the plastic's so hard he didn't leave a mark.
Now can I get in here?
It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
This computer's shut off.
Alright, so now what do we do? Well, let's save. We made some good progress. We're not stopping yet. Just want to make sure we don't lose any progress.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Just in case. Can I go in now?
I'm not going in there. They still think I'm locked up, hopefully.
Do I put the coffee sludge on his mouthpiece, maybe?
Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures. This mouthpiece is full of Philodent.
I don't know what that means. Maybe that means now I can take it back and get inside, or... Maybe now I can give it to the spies, and it'll be good enough?
Agent Calavera here.
If not, then maybe I have to return it to Domino's office, wait for him to use it, and then put it back, and then maybe I can steal it again.
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No, thanks. I'm watching my figure.
Okay. Trying to get out of here now. I'll go this way. Okay. I think that's what it is. I think I have to go and drop this back off in the office.
I don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that. I don't want to make an impression of that. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. I don't want to make an impression of that.
I think I have the right idea. But I don't know how to put it back up there.
I don't want to make an impression of that. I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
So I think the next goal is I have to get his imprint, his tooth imprint. But I don't know how to go about that yet. My best guess is just to put it back in his office, leave, wait for him to come back, do some more boxing, and then steal it again. But I guess that's not what you're supposed to do.
I give up. No use for it. No use for it. It's locked. I prefer to eat out of clean dishes that aren't nailed to the roof. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked.
Maybe I have to hand this to the clown. Maybe he can do something with it.
I don't want to make an impression of that. They're just full of party favors, and I'm not in the party mood.
Maybe I need to show this to the other guy?
Agent Calavera here.
I think I showed it to the lady down here, but I didn't show it to the guy. Maybe he'll have advice on how to get the imprint.
I'm not sure what to make of that. Why don't you show it to my intelligence officer?
Ooh, what is that? Custard?
Try it.
No, thanks. I'm watching my figure.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. It won't budge.
It opens for members of the LSA only.
Think. Where else can I go? What else can I do? I can't go in here, can I? No. What was that noise?
I remember the year they built that.
Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños.
I still can't go in through the front, right?
I'm not going in there. They still think I'm locked up. Hopefully.
No. What if I go this way?
The petrified forest Rubacava. Not really that far away, but to me they might as well be on the other side of the world. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here. They're just full of party favors, and I'm not in the party mood.
Where's he going? That was weird. It looked like he locked onto something when he turned that way, and so I clicked the X button, he just automatically walked.
We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
Any hinters want to give me a hint? Xanadu asks, how are you supposed to give them impressions or give them your teeth? I don't understand that. Oh, could I use this on myself? Ooh.
This mouthpiece is full of Philodent. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth, and quite a chalky aftertaste, too.
Good thinking, Xanadu, good thinking. I feel like I was thinking too far ahead. I thought, like, if I'm already suspended from the office, then they probably took me out of the computer system. But I mean, that's probably, like... This office doesn't seem to be that efficient. So I'm probably still in the computer system since I'm supposed to be confined in a place and I can't use computers anyway.
Got something here that might interest you.
So now they can keep this impression of my teeth. Sure, they get the computer working again. And they can let me get out of here.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubacava, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the Ninth Underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubacava to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
All right, new area. Let's go ahead and save again. Okay.
After all I did to get out of town, I am never going back to that place again. At least not without Meche.
Oh, this branch keeps you from going back to town, I see.
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny, they fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys.
I guess we gotta get his heart back now.
Wake up, buddy. Wake up, buddy. Nah, it's too well anchored.
Oh, I think I see. We have to get his heart back. And then he'll drive us in the car to go get Meche. Okay. What's this way? Nothing. This way?
I can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying. I can't drive that thing. I can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
All right. Sounds like he's having a good dream.
Oh, no. Ooh, ick. Shoot! It's stuck in there good. Piece of cake. Ay, Chihuahua. Don't think that's gonna work.
So my scythe can cut the web, but then they'll just fix the web. Alright. Well, it took everything from me except for the fire extinguisher. So can I use this?
That's not on fire.
No. I wonder why it let me keep the fire extinguisher, but it took everything else away. That makes me think that maybe I'll need the fire extinguisher in a future area. But if that's the case, what if I didn't grab the fire extinguisher when I had the opportunity? Maybe it's going to lead to a different ending? I don't know.
I guess I could always use a spare. Ooh, something has sucked the marrow out.
Soup's on.
Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there. Poor spiders. No more demon hard to eat.
Now where'd it go? Nice!
It's still beating.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Dom. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no! Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask! Sorry.
Oh, I control the car!
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a two-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Gladys, what are they doing to that tree?
Oh, city boy! You work all day in a 60-story skyscraper, but didn't you ever wonder what it was made of? The marrow of these trees, man. They suck it out. It's like cement.
Is that why the town's called El Marrow?
Huh? Never thought of that. Maybe so.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move them around a little.
What's in here, though?
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
Oh, it was an accident. I bumped the switch with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
Alright, so I can only push that forward and backwards, but it doesn't seem like there's any point in doing that.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. Manny, you promise?
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys. I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys. I'd climb it. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. I can't drive that thing.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
Wasn't me this time. These kids did it.
Oh, okay.
No place for a bone there. No place for a bone there. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. No place for a bone there. That's the kind of hike I just don't need. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys.
That should do it.
Can't reach. Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. Demons can't be reaped. I don't want to mess up my blade. No place for a bone there. 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 No place for a bone there.
I feel like we're not necessarily supposed to have a bone right now. Why can I move this?
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
Maybe the positioning has some importance to it?
While you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. Manny, you promise!
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
I don't know how that happened, but I think it was an electrical short.
Oh, okay.
No? Welcome back, Fusion. How's the game going? I'm liking it, I'm liking it. We've made our way out of the office, out of town. And we're trying to figure out what to do now. It looks like we're supposed to somehow dislodge the tree and harvest its cement-like sap, and then use that along with chunks of hardwood in this wheelbarrow to upgrade our car, which will allow us to more easily drive across the forest. But haven't quite figured that out yet. This guy tried putting some of those wood chunks, some wood chunk weights on the tree to help mess with the balance and knock it over, but it wasn't enough. Then we let him climb the tree and turned on the spinners, thinking that maybe with his increased weight that would help to offset the tree, but that didn't work either. I tried interacting with everything. Nothing happened. I tried using every item in my personal inventory on everything I know that I can interact with. That didn't do anything. So now I'm trying to think about what else I can get up to, what else I might be able to do. But I'm going to take a little break. I have to use the restroom. And when we come back, we'll continue to try to figure this out. So if you have any clues, you're more than welcome to what we're supposed to do next. Camera bits. Oh, that's a lot more centered. Alright, so anyone have any ideas? I'm not really sure what to do here. Oh. I'm so used to reaching over here for my earbuds. Since I've changed my setup, I now run the earbuds directly into the controller. Okay. Let's pop these back in. Huh.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Oh, we can go different ways. So maybe we have to go back there once we get something else. He did talk about a trailer hitch.
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod, not a 4x4. We don't have the clearance for that kind of road.
Okay, so ultimately that's the way we have to go. This doesn't look good.
Hey, wait a second.
Driving back to town, Manny. We can't fit down there.
Ah, I thought so. Because when he backed the car up, he smacked it with the rear of the vehicle.
Not right now.
What can I do with this?
Not right now. I'm not carrying this thing any farther if it's gonna keep pointing the other way like that. It's demoralizing. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Okay, I don't know what those weird noises are, but I think I'd rather go find out in the safety of the bone wagon. Not right now. I don't really want to do that. I'm not carrying this thing any farther if it's gonna keep pointing the other way like that. It's demoralizing.
Aha! Now I get it. Okay. The arrow tells you which way to go. Oop.
Out of the way!
He's having fun. Alright, the sign's not changing, which makes me think that maybe I need to go get in a car and then drive around through the tunnels. Maybe then the arrow will change.
Here.
it changed. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe I have to take this thing with me.
Here, that's no way to treat the bone wagon.
It's targeting something. I wasn't expecting that.
Uh-oh! Crazy road! Too crazy for the bone wagon!
looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key. It's the key to the gates of hell, I seem to recall. Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation damn side.
Oh, he's following me.
Manny! What are you doing?
Hey, don't sneak up on me like that.
Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny! They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny! They don't use wood.
That was me running, too. I'm gonna save. Then I'll go back in there and see what happens.
I like to save bones for special occasions. I don't think I could swim a single stroke in that tar. I don't think I could swim a single stroke in that tar.
Hey!
Okay, so you can't really die. I can throw a bone over there, and they'll chase it, but they can swim through the tar. So it's not like I can get rid of them all and then cross to the other side of the bridge.
With those monsters on the other side, I'm happier with this thing locked.
Alright, this makes sense. But when I spray them, nothing happens. I thought that might work. Nice. Alright, I have to go get more bones. So doing that, I can eliminate them one by one. 2 left. Luminoth asks, have you been enjoying the game? I have. Some of the puzzles can be a bit tricky, but eventually figuring them out is pretty nice, pretty pleasing. Now, let's see how many are left now. I hope it's just 1. Yep. It looks like there might be 2. There's another one way over there. So there's either 1 or 2 left. Luminoth says, yeah, old point-and clicks can be a little odd sometimes. Alright, we cleared the bridge. Let's take an extra bone just in case. I'm guessing we'll eventually find something that seems like a trailer hitch, then we have to go back to the original way we were driving to get that tree sap.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far on foot. Plus, how could I leave without Glottis?
Oh, okay.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
That was a weird screen effect. How do I get him to join me? Oh, I can't even walk that way anymore.
Bare hands? If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
Now how do I get Glottis over here? I can't talk to him. Maybe I have to try to read the sign again? If I try to talk to him, my character just gets back on the car.
I'll leave the sign here to warn others.
No! I'm getting back in the car. Maybe if I just walk down here, he'll follow me on foot. No. Maybe I have to get back to the gated area?
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa. No place for a bone there. I don't want to mess up my blade. That's not on fire.
Hmm.
That road leads out of the forest, I'm sure. But I don't think I'd get very far on foot. Plus, how could I leave without Glottis?
Alright, so we have two puzzles. We have to solve this puzzle. Really, we just need Gladys to help us open the door. You know what? It could be that maybe this is the actual you're supposed to leave the forest. But we need to modify the bone wagon first. And maybe once it's modified, we come down here and then Gladys will be standing next to us and he'll help us open the gate. Let's get back in and go back to that place we were at before. Let me hop back out here. Can I go back to that place where the spiders were?
Okay, I don't know what those weird noises are, but I think I'd rather go find out in the safety of the bone wagon.
Out of the way!
Let's try coming back in here, seeing if maybe we missed something. I wonder if we're supposed to take this with us.
I'm not getting my hands tangled up in that.
Maybe that's supposed to act like the trailer hitch. Maybe it just didn't trigger before because we hadn't been to that other area yet. So we didn't know we needed it.
I think I've tortured it enough. No. I think I've tortured it enough.
Those are just more bones that I can pick up. Nothing here.
Out of the way!
What? That doesn't make sense.
Telling you, Vanny, we don't have the clearance for that kind of road.
Alright. So I guess when we take the bone wagon, we ultimately have to go that way. So it seems like this is the puzzle we have to solve. Once this is done, we can get out of the forest altogether. Okay.
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
I don't want drive this thing all over the forest?
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I can't go into the foreground or the background with the wheelbarrow. I can only go left and right.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Glottis.
I can't go anywhere else.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. Manny, you promise?
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Glottis. I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Glottis. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
It looks like maybe you can somehow climb the stairs and climb the platforms all the way to the top and do something. But I don't see any way of doing that.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
I wasn't even near that switch.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you just have to do this multiple times?
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera. That should do it. And maybe if I moved them around a little...
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
Maybe I have to wait for him to say that it's done and then flip the switch.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera! That should do it.
Nope, I couldn't click it in time.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little... Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera! Manny, you promise!
Do I have to chop down the tree?
I don't want to mess up my blade.
No.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. That's not on fire. No place for a bone there. No place for a bone there. No place for a bone there. No place. No place.
I don't know.
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
You said to turn it on.
I did?
Yes. Don't say something like that unless you mean it.
Oh, okay.
Nope, this one's got me stumped.
That's the kind of hike I just don't need.
I'm not sure.
This thing all over the forest. I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. No monkey business this time, Calavera! That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little...
It seems we have to do something here to outfit the bone wagon with better suspension, better tires, maybe. And then we can go drive to the main gate. This guy can get out, open the wall for us, and then we can drive through and exit the forest. But I don't know how to topple the tree. It's suspect that we can move the wheelbarrow, but we can't do anything by moving it. We can only move it left and right. We can't move it closer to the tree. I mean, they look like chunks of wood, so like maybe we're either supposed to like pick up the wood chunks and try to throw them at the four metal things as they open and close. Maybe we can wedge one in there, and maybe if we wedge all four, that'll cause the tree to explode or something. That way we can harvest its cement-like sap. Or maybe he's supposed to just keep loading it up with those wooden chunks, or jam some wooden chunks in somewhere to do something to the tree. But none of those appear to be options. I've tried moving the analog stick and the D-pad in different ways. Both the analog stick and the D-pad can sort of turn your character around. But it doesn't look like...
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are.
But it doesn't look like you can steer the wheelbarrow at all. We can't go inside this thing. I've been trying. It looks like it's open. It looks like there's a door here. But I can't get inside. It looks like the door is open, too.
No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
And it looks like maybe you can go where he's standing and then go behind the place and up some stairs, and we can't disappear from view, but we can't get behind the place. So that can't be the solution.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys. Trailer hitch on the bone wagon.
I don't know. So far as I'm aware, we've done everything everywhere else. Unless I missed something at the dam? Can't go that way. Down takes you back to the city. He won't go back to the city.
I ain't driving back to town, Manny.
I can't go that way anymore. Is there anything out here that I missed? I can pick up more bones. Yeah, from just about anywhere. I can't walk up there. I don't think there's any significance in some of the bones being green. I've tried to pick them up, but I can't do it. I can't walk back that way anymore. So that makes me think that the only purpose of that was just to keep throwing bones and having the fire beavers chase them. And then get rid of the fire beavers. We don't have the key anymore since we unlocked the lock.
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
This is when we probably need that big guy to be here with us and lift the lock and then open the door. But we can't bring the car this far without modifying it first, is what I'm thinking.
I couldn't take that off with my bare hands. If only I hadn't thrown away that little hand exerciser Domino got me for Secret Santa.
I'm not sure. That's so cool. Alright, well, we've been going now for 6 hours, so we might be halfway through the game. I'm not sure how many areas there are. But I think we'll go ahead and call it here, and then we'll resume here Monday of next week. And if we can figure it out, and if there's no clues in chat, we might just have to resort to trying to look up how to move on to the next part with a guide or something. For the day,